What's going on, everyone? What's up, cat? Alright. Let me just try to... Well, of course, I also have my phone on volume, so it's awkward. Alright, so I remember that, last time we crashed, so here I am standing out in the middle of the burnt forest without my gyrocopter. Just a lonely guy standing out in the middle of the field with a giant stick in his hand. Normal. It's all good. Oh, yeah. It should be fun. So I gotta find my gyrocopter, obviously. I have no idea where the hell that's at. But we were headed home. Can I see it? No, I cannot. Shit. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Well, let's see. I mean, would it be before me or would it be after me? That's alright. I have nothing to fear. I have a feeling it's probably closer to home. Actually, yeah. Let's head on home. If I don't find my gyrocopter, then that just means I'll grab my bike and come riding out. Dumbass. Why does my gyrocopter be at home? Well, crap. And of course, my inventory is absolutely full. I have literally no idea where anything's at. Yeah, alright, well. An auspicious start, I would say. Where else could I find it? I don't know, I just got a feeling. I don't know, something's telling me it's over here somewhere. My gyros are made with ham. Lamb? Ham? Something like that. What's up, Shade? Oh, yeah. Well, actually, no, probably not. No, because now I remember I forgot to drop that shit off at the town before we went and did that job. Because I do remember that we actually did make it home. Pudding! I did make it home. And it's only when I opened the box to drop things off is when the game crashed. Those were bags, but those were not Looty Poopy bags. But I did make him drop his bags. So, you know, there you go. Everybody gets bagged on. This is fine. I have a feeling it was behind me. I love melee weapons that give you full stamina recharge. Little late night poke, Lois? Oh, alright. There we go. Little pokey poke. So what's up, everyone? Everyone having a good day so far? Yeah, I'm not sure where my gyrocopter's at, Shane. I do remember, because I do remember that I landed, jumped out of the gyrocopter. How'd that work out for you, asshat? Spitting bees out in the middle of the night. No manners. None. And unfortunately, I got a landing claim block and all that, so I can't see. I don't think I see the symbol popping up. That's my motorcycle symbol. Alright. The hunt for the. Unless by some chance it's up here, and no, it's not. Yeah, see, I remember we landed. I jumped off. I came down here to drop some stuff off, and then the game crashed, so. Yeah. Okay. This is fine. Everything's completely under control. You know. I'm not bitter or anything. How the hell do I have that? Whatever. Whatever. Not even going to question it. Oops. Yeah, if you're able to put any mods in that hot air balloon, you're you're definitely gonna wanna. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We're gonna throw that in the 4x4 right now. Right? Yeah, like, you know, fucking 12:40 at night. This motherfucker comes and visits me. It's really rude, really. Dude, manners. Okay, so. Oh, never mind. We were flying over here somewhere, so I'm sure we'll find the gyrocopter over there. Now, I should know better. Typically, if your game crashes, just run the path back where you were coming from, and you should find it. But the fact that we had made it all the way home is kind of concerning, because that was a pretty good distance before it crashed. What's up, sub? Everything going good on your end, man? Don't mind me. Last week I crashed, so my gyrocopter is out there somewhere. I loaded into being in a creepy forest with a stick in my hand. So, you know, a typical Friday night. And yes, I identify as a chair, ladies. To Valhalla! Let the glorious doors open for me. Yeah, chair emoji. There's my gyrocopter! The chipmunk is sleeping, but she's here. Consciously awake, but she's sleeping. All that dancing you're doing. See? That, if it's on top of fucking Grover High, or no, that's a high school, I would have laughed. There she is! Look at it! Aw! Hey, girl! Did you miss Daddy? She just pops into my life every time I turn around. It's so cute! Anyway. Okay, let's... deer? Can't let that deer just, you know, go to waste or anything like that. That's like, I think we got 10 deer now killed after 109 days. They're so abundant in this world. And that's a tree. Do not worry about that tree. That was a calculated hit. Sometimes you gotta smack some wood late at night. That's all that coffee keeping her awake. All that dancing and shit. There, let the soothing sounds of my gyrocopter motor guide you to a peaceful sleep. There. And then I shut it off. No. See, that was my fear of doing POIs and going into cities, obviously, you know. And as time is progressing, the more the game is, you know, all the block manipulation. Scarlet White, though. Not exactly how I intended to start the day, but at least my character got some cardio. What more than I can fucking say. Alright. No, not really. I mean, like, at a certain level, you can pretty much run freaking non-stop. And don't forget, with the spear, you know, you get all your stamina back after a kill once you unlock all the perks. So that's why I said using when you're using a melee weapon that replenishes your stamina after every kill, it's pretty epic. Okay, so we grab our motorcycle, we drop you down, open that back up, put that in there, put that in there. That in there. Late night poke for Cindy. Okay. Now what I would like to do is repair all this real quick. Let's go take all that stuff back. And do we need to eat or drink? Actually, we can eat a fish taco. Because, you know, tacos are yummy. Drink that. Drop that. I'm not gonna wipe my poopy butt. We're just gonna go straight to the town. Or not. Anyway, you guys didn't see that. And I just remembered we had put all our stuff in the fucking 4x4. This is what happens when I don't play a game for a week. I kind of forgot. Look, and Cindy came to my door. Don't get mad at me. She's the one that was hitting my door all night. So I gave her a poke. Alright, we'll just use the back way. It'll be one of those days already. So Horde Night is day 112, so obviously we got quite some time before we gotta worry about that. Well, if she's an ex, then she didn't avoid the ring. I mean, you know. Hey! Oh. Take that back. Actually. Let's see, where the hell were we? So if I remember right, I was trying to figure out which door, and probably the double. That's, even though there's no window there, that's got the more accurate feel to it. So I need to craft 2 more doors real quick. And we go over here and hit the doors over here. Let's see. What was it? Brown exterior. The French doors would almost be close, but it's a solid panel, so that kind of sucks. But that's okay. Where is exterior? There you are. We need 2 of those. Throw those away. Swap those out. Son of a bitch. I grabbed the wrong ones. Where's the straight? There you are. There we go. Okay, kind of like I know what I'm doing or something. Doesn't happen often. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Go to sleep, niece. Ow. Okay, so... I mean, I could get fancier, but we don't need to go, you know, lace and all that shit, so... Would have been better if I had that somewhat synced up, but we're going to have drapes here, which will count as that block right there, so that's fine. I mean, I could get fancy and actually turn that up, but we don't need all that. We'll keep our little dividers like this. Now, realistically, yeah, there was no windows on the bottom floor. So I could technically just say hell with it and fill it all in. But I don't know if I want to fill it all in. Ah, what's up, Wolfgang? Everything going good on your end? So... do I leave some window for ourselves anyway? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah, because I don't want it to be completely dark. I want some, at least some kind of light coming in. So where the dividers are, we'll definitely have blocks. Yeah, the question is, how do I really want to do it, you know? Not too bad. Overall, anyway. Thinking maybe... I mean, I could always close it off here and then just leave the windows up there. But I'm thinking maybe we have... it's a single window. Just at least a little something. And of course I got a freaking pillar there. Which means I gotta tear that down. No big deal. Alright. So we'll have a little window. That'll shed at least a little light down here. And I still gotta figure out... yeah, I guess we'll have a bathroom in here. And then like construction, little reception over here. I just don't want to block it off completely. There we go. That way you can poop. Everybody has to poop. Those are the ones I want. That'll work. There we go. No, this is actually the Birdcage Theater. They got the stage for performances. Then you got all the different booths up there and down here. And then we'll put some loose seating over here and rows and fill it in. Come up here and you have your little booth over here. Of course, the ones down there will actually have a table. Oh, like a fucking dumbass, Jay. Those blocks were for seating examples. And do all this. Me? Damn it. Oh, that fucking throat just keeps tickling. That's the downfall of doubling as a seat. Anyway, so let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we gotta close that in. Damn it. Hope I'm not getting fucking sick. Hey, we're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna do anything super fancy for the roof or anything, because the pictures actually show that it looked like it was a pretty much flat roof anyway. So. Now, don't get me wrong, if this was like a personal build, we would have skylights. But you don't want to see the original one. You look up in the ceiling and certain spots. Yeah, they kind of shot holes in the walls. So, yeah. Glass would not be the smart thing. Now that though, we will have to change to the thinner block, but no big deal. Then it's gonna be a, I don't know how I want to do windows over here, but we will have windows obviously. That'll have a door, because that's your, these are your little bit of a high end, even though, yeah, there was a brothel and all that shit. Obviously, I'm not gonna make bedrooms or anything like that for that. And if you're wondering why I'm not going to do that, it's because if they want a room, they can go down to the Oriental Saloon or the other fine establishments that we have in this town and rent a room there. Fuck them. Anyway, so, oh, I'm tempted to maybe we leave that as windows right there. Oh, I mean, I could actually just leave it wide open, too. That's fine. We'll figure it out. So, let's see. First things first. Guess it would make sense. What would be the better play? Yeah, because I don't want the actual building to be all the same height. Love sold by the hour? Yeah, that's what it was. $0.25 to a buck. No, that's totally fine, game. I just totally want to keep wasting all my blocks. Thank you. Jackass. So cool. Okay. Alright, so I'll undo this. See, that's what annoys me, because the fact that I can have this side spin that way, but this one has to be out here, is really fucking annoying me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that inconsistency. Even though there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Okay. Easy. Oh, yeah. Okay, now, obviously we'll have these divisional spots. Sorry. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Then we'll have a door, and then as far as windows go, I'm not really sure. No. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Of course you'd be an even number. Fucking shit. I mean, for stylish wise, I could just make it all. Yeah, Bob. Fuck Bob. That crazy fucking redneck? No. No. Don't trust him. Nope. I mean, would it look cool with a shitload of windows? Of course. But technically, this would be the more executives' boots. So that's why I'm going to try to keep the tables up here. But I don't think. Well, no, we'll be able to put. Yeah, we'll be able to put the the seating with the table here. So yeah, we'll keep the tables. And we made a shitload of couches, or the leather ones, so we're good in that regard. Make sure we got the corners. Yes, we do. So I'm thinking continue on with that trait. I have an unhealthy. Wait a minute. How are you comparing me to your Outback Roadie game where there is 5 times more windows than my POIs? I'm just saying. But at the same time, to be fair, I am in agreement with Kat. I mean, what the hell's the point of having a good base if you can't see out of it? And, you know? The views. The aesthetics. Fucking aesthetics matter, damn it. Visual aesthetics matter. Visual aesthetics matter. No, he didn't build it, but he's got to live there. So, same thing. See? For the view, see? This is why me and Cat get along. Mutual agreement. Windows are awesome. Aesthetic. And visual. There you go. Should I do like YouTube stuff? Like, hey, yeah, visual aesthetics matter. Make sure you hit the like button. Blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, whatever. Start plugging that stupid shit. Like anyone's ever actually clicked the fucking like button or subscribe because of that. Or has they? I don't know. Maybe I ought to try that one day. Do an experiment. Blap. Do we just go with those? Ah, you really don't have to have a name. You paid $1. And you can name the view whatever you want. And then we could actually, I mean, if I want to, we'll add some curtains on this. But yeah, I mean, if you're putting the time and effort into a build, and I'm not saying that I'm living here, but especially if it's got good, views, why the hell would you not want to see that? That's why even on Legacy, I've talked about it many times. Since they didn't dig, I would build my little four-way at Bedrock to house all my storages, forges, my whole workshop area. And with the way 3.0 is going to come along, that sounds like that's going to happen again. I'm going to go back to doing that. But I never lived underground, though. All my bases were still outside. So now the question is, though, I got to use a different window because I don't have... I guess industrial would actually be the next closest. So, actually, I kind of like the thought of the windows being opposite of the wall. Because to be fair, Wild West, you wouldn't want your back toward a window. You wouldn't want somebody to be able to see and, shoot. Hey, if I fart from Taco Bell and blow out all these windows, I will, I'll accept that. I will accept that fate. It would actually probably be worth it, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Now, this side I couldn't put any curtains, but that's fine. But, of course, well, these are a little bit more, expensive seats. Still not high as class as the other ones, So that's fine. So let's go ahead and close all this in. And I think we'll keep the height. Yeah, we'll keep the height the same over here. So maybe we'll knock that, actually, maybe we'll knock that wall. Or not wall, but that layer. We'll flush it out with this. I am tempted to expand this a little bit, but I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, I do gotta have a spot for a door. And I can't go too far. I ain't got a whole lot of room back here. I need because I need to make sure I got a pathway around. So, I think that'll be fine. Is it a one-for-one replica of the birdcage? Obviously not. Because the birdcage doesn't even have windows up here. You don't even see windows up there. But trying to scale it in 7 days to die is, you know... Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, I could have made it a lot more cramped inside, which would be more authentic. But it's more in the spirit of the build, for me, you know. Even though I ended up naming it Tombstone. And we did the Oriental Saloon that Earp owned. We got Doc Holliday's little dentistry / pharmaceutical. Even though I'm pretty sure he didn't own one in Tombstone, but... Just little subtle hints, you know? Little hobbit hints. There we go. So let's see. Come up the stairs. Then we need to put some rails here. Which these are, I don't know. These can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I don't know if you guys ever fucked with these. Oh, that's my drone peeking out there. Like a creepy little bastard. He's creepy. Just saying. He's creepy. Let's see. So what I'm gonna need is you. We'll slap that there first. That. How do I want to do this? Well. Yeah, okay, we do it that way then. Let's see. No, we'll keep it on the outside. Okay, so, fine. Fine. Oh, I can't because of that. So it does gotta go on the inside. Okay. Forgive me as my brain farts many a time during this. It's gonna happen quite a bit, just so you know. There we go. Still smooth transition up and down. Yeah, like it should be. Anyway, take that innuendo as however you want, people. I will give you free reign on that. Let's see. Let me go here. Slap that there, and look at that. Now everybody has a slick way up and down. Oh, yeah, you're blowing out bathrooms on your built cat? Yeah. Fucking toilet. see, y'all are hitting me on fucking Taco Bell, but what the fuck about Joe? Seriously. Now, that joke should be reserved for him, because he's the one that's always farting in Discord. Yeah, just saying. I'm innocent. I keep telling y'all this. Y'all believe me, but time and time again, it turns out where it, you know, I'm innocent. I am innocent, and I am a product of my environment. So it's technically anyone's fault, you know, but mine. Oh yeah, Taco Bell does it to everybody, but you've been in Discord, Shade. Do you hear me farting on the fucking voice call? No. Now, to be fair, on my Discord, I did have the Taco Bell Melvin. Yeah, you're not missing anything, Cat, as far as Taco Bell. And that burrito place that you got out there, yeah. Trust me, that I guarantee that's a fucking 20 times better than fucking Taco Hell. Now, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, Taco Bell used to be fucking amazing. But what made Taco Bell amazing was kind of like White Castles out here. They were cheap. Now, granted, inflation and blah, 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 and all that wonderful shit, but let's face it. I remember you could take like $10 back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and you'd walk away with a sack full of fucking food. You'd be munching on fucking tacos all fucking night. You could get some burritos in that, you know, I mean, you could have a good variety, shitload of money, $10-15 at max. And now, it's like fucking almost $30 if you want to even try to get anywhere close to that. You know, what was it? Tacos were like, what? Less than $1? White Castle? Tacos used to be less than $1. Now everyone wants to spend, you know, they jack the prices up so damn high. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I left Windows. Even though by right, yeah, there is no Windows, but I'm pretty satisfied with that. Could I make it more fancier? Yeah. Am I going to? No, it's the Wild West. It was fancy enough back then. Actually, let me just go ahead and mirror those. That way I make sure I got the same style. And we're going to put the mirrors... Not mirrors. I mean, there might be mirrors. They might be on the ceiling, but there'll be mirrors. Let's see. I'm sure Mr. T's laundromat has mirrors on the ceiling. Just saying. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Let's see. We just go like that? Yeah, we just go like that. Wonderful. Wonderful. And we had that one. I think we had the same thing on the other side. We ended up knocking out that other block. There we go. Now, let's see, we're going to need a couple doors, not a whole lot. Because these will be doors, but I like Strawberry's idea as far as like the drapes. So we'll hang I think we did start making some curtains and drapes. So we'll hang some bars, and then we'll have the drapes like on the side, like pushed back. As far as over here, I am thinking about using a hard door for that though. So let's make another two real quick. The thing I need to figure out is going to be the color. If you look at the original Birdcage Theater, it's a really dark fucking wood. So I guess we'll keep the actual brown for the doors inside. That would make sense. So let's go ahead and get some brown doors. Let's make sure that they are the interior, though. That's exterior. I need the single brown door. Exterior. Of course you'd be exterior. Brown French door, which would not make no sense. Red. Brown interior door. So we got what, 4? 4 of those. Throw those out. It's funny you mentioned that, Shane, because according to Stofers, I am a family of 4. So oh, do I wanna? Would I want it to be? We'll just leave it blocky. That's fine. That way it matches all that. Well, I guess realistically, that closed off would be better. I'm almost tempted to just fill in the back right here. Since I can't have the stairs pushed back any. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right, because when I pushed it back, I would have to leave that block open when we're coming up the stairs. That's what it was. I know I went through this last time. Yeah, if I push it back, that means that would be right there. Then that would have to, yeah. Okay, so we'll leave it like that. So you know what we're going to do? Just to give the illusion of it being a mirror image, we'll just close in that wall. Yeah, that's fine. And we come over here. Cats are in the way. You were literally always in the way. It's kind of creepy. Just saying. Just a little creepy. Okay, I don't want those. We'll take our regular windows back now. We didn't have any windows over on this side. Wait, is that right? Yeah, and the position. Well, I could close that off now I'm thinking about it. Because that's not going to be there. The rooftop's going to be right there. Don't need to go any higher than that. And I'm pretty sure to match that, okay, it'd be that window right there. So the one to the right of it. Kids attacked all the stacks, that's when you attack all the kids. Ain't that how that works? Survival of the fittest? Some shit like that? That'll work. And apparently it's raining. I don't see any rain. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is some good shit, though. I mean, let's face it. There's a lot of things you can do with mac and cheese. Like, eat it. I don't know if you guys ever had it, but growing up, one of the staples, because it was cheap and easy, was making tuna, like out of a can, canned tuna. So me, when growing up, making tuna out of a can was literally just mayo and onion. That's it. And then make mac and cheese. Take some of that tuna, slap it in that mac and cheese, and stir it all up. And basically, what that was is almost a poor man's like tuna casserole in a sense. Add some salt and pepper. That was some good shit. saying that your wooden fork will? Are you saying your mac and cheese will give a wooden fork a skippy? I don't know why I was upgrading it. It's not like the XP is needed for literally anything. So, obviously, I do want this. We can leave the back wall, perhaps. And we can actually make that the wall. Because the stage was actually pretty small. So, of course, actually, I think the stage actually had curvature to it, didn't it? In the back. Oh, maybe we get all fancy. Let's see if we can get all fancy. Everybody likes fancy stuff, right? Well, that one would be up, ain't it? Or we go with the arch. Haven't really fucked with these in a while, so that would be at the top, though. Something like that, right? Let's see. See if we can get it to smooth out. Okay, that's not the curve that I'm thinking of. No, that's not the one. Well, actually, you know what? I could just use these. All the benefits and no side effects. Aw, giggity. Well, we'll have curtains right there, so that will actually... Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because curtains would look like... basically like sheets. So let's give it that illusion. And I could technically do double. I remember, speaking of pools, I remember I keep meaning to go into the all the different shapes and shit. Cause I've been wanting to do like a real stylish pool, not just a square standard run of the mill pool. But I also thought about, you know how those really fancy fucking indoor pools where it goes from one room to the other and you swim underneath to get to the other side and shit. Yeah, I've been daydreaming on mansion builds to some degree. In the past, a little bit, way too much probably. But yeah, we definitely want double openings. That way, if there's any props that need to come up on the stage. Yeah, I like that. Oh, shit, I'm out of wood. Fuck my life. I'm out of wood, people. There is a wood shortage. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. And I was gonna fucking turn this fucking game on throughout the week. And I was gonna go chop down a bunch of fucking trees. But no! No! That would be smart. God knows I can't do any of that stupid shit. How did I do it over here? So you come up the stairs and then it's empty right there. Or I just fill it in. Ah, no, you come up here and that way you can peer out here a little bit. It'll be fine. Alright, so we go back to windows. From the window to the wall. Back to the window. Well, actually, you won't want light accidentally coming in from the side, so that actually can't have windows there. You want to be able to control the lighting when you're doing a performance. All right. I wouldn't mind doing something. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having something up there, but there's not a lot of room to put anything. Yeah. Huh. It's a common problem. Can't help it. And man, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's like on my side game. If you look at my pull, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I got it rounded off on the corners in my pull. But if you want to get super fancy, uh, because you also got a trim version. Uh, so if you want to paint like different stripes and everything, I'll give you the ability to do that. That is not a toilet, so we'll keep that there. Oh, that one too? Yeah. Yeah, there's different style ones. Although, for a trim for painting, though, that's where it limits. So now the fucked up part is, in some light, the paint looks pure white as a building, and then other times it looks like it's fucking yellow. And I don't want to paint it straight out yellow. So, is it Brick Decay? No, that's not the one. Could have sworn there was... that's got reddish in it. Could have sworn there was a little bit more of a faded yellow brick. I mean, I guess I could always just use the wood siding. But it's supposed to be brick. I don't want the white. Is it the tan? No, the tan is cobblestone. Because that makes sense. That's too light. And obviously that's too red. I don't know. To me it felt like it got like that brick quality. Yeah, like the pattern has that like brickness to it. Like big concrete blocks. But it's got that yellowish hue to it. So realistically, the pattern almost looks like from the looking of the picture, it almost looks like it's that. That's kind of the pattern that it has. Now, on the side of it, there is an actual broken down column right here. Where, looks like it's like a block or two up this way. And then it goes up, and then it's actually broken bricks, which I can actually do that. But we don't have this type of block in a different color paint that not that I know of or I'm aware of. Because it's either I painted pure white. Well, let's see. No. That's too dark. There's the sunlight beating down. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's got like this... Or maybe it would be plaster. Well, actually, let's see. Where's the plaster? We do have a plaster one, I believe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that one. Although on the side... Actually, on the side of the building... That might actually be closer. Because looking at a picture that was taken, that actually looks more identical to the side of the birdcage. There's no actual good way of, Yeah, these on the front of the wall. That's what, yeah. Ooh. I mean... So let me see. 2, 3, 4... Ooh, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. God damn it. By 1. In the shadow, the blue gets darker. Oh, it's off by 1 fucking... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think it does. Like, I'm almost tempted to just do the whole building in this, but... To be fair, though, the side of the building actually does look like this one. So I'm wondering, should it actually be two-tone or not? I really can't tell. Unless I'm thinking of a different blue. Yeah, no. So the question is, do I just do the whole building with this color? Or do we separate it, you know? Well, as long as it has the aesthetic of it, you know, the feel, that's all I'm really going for. So maybe keep the sides plastered, but because that's the visual entrance, we keep the brick with that. That might be the more appropriate. See, that's what I thought. Use that as a foundation around the border. Well, it would complement and actually put everything. Yeah. That way it keeps that balance, because I am afraid of it being overbearing. Yeah, I think that works. I'm wondering, should I do the corners, though? Now, inside, it was a darker wood on the floor. Would the cabinet side be better? No. Let's see. I don't want to use the wood crown because it makes it look like it's got that 3D effect of a bump on the floor. I think maybe just regular old wood for the floor in here. I'm wondering if that might be the better play. But then, like the railings, the lip and everything, we go with the darker wood for the highlights. Yeah, very small. That's like it, on the railings it looks good. I'm thinking about the divider being the that wood crown. Yeah, because it would be a regular Western wooden floor. If we had a little bit more different as far as wood paints, it would be a different story. Go. Oh. And there we go. Oh, shit. I can't. I can't use the paint bucket here. Otherwise, that will bleed out to outside. But that's okay. So now, let's see what the crown looks. Let's do paint all sides. Give it that darker wood looking feel. I don't need flower paint. We do got flower paint though, but I wish we had just a darker wood without that fucking 'cause I mean, it makes it look like it's this paint, but just darker. That's what pisses me off about this one. Because if you're looking at it on the surface, it's like, oh, okay, so we got the light version, and then we got a darker version. Because like the stage, if I remember the back of the stage, and there's the problem with curved blocks. You like it on the post? I know you do. Everybody likes it on the post. Oh, shit. Whoops. That's fine. Everything is under control. Well, I can leave it on there. Let's see. Nice. Now that we remove the border. There we go. And you're actually not really going to see that because, like I said, we're going to hang drapes. Um, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about. See, that's the thing. If we had a darker wood option, maybe if we just did cabinet side on the back, how would that look? Ooh, would cabinet side actually be better? Hmm. Yeah, actually, Shane, you're right. Technically, all paints are flowers. They're murdered chrysanthemums. Actually, that might actually be better. And then it is a regular stage, actually. And then we go with single. If anyone was confused about Shaggy and his, I mean, let's face it, there's a fucking talking dog, people. I mean, I'm just gonna put that out there. There's a talking dog. Or do we do the rails something else, but we do the rails here? Or does it look overbearing? Actually, I don't think it will look overbearing. What do you guys think? I don't, yeah, I don't think it. But for some reason, if you got the spirals going that way, you get hung up on it way much more than not. Yeah, I was wondering if, well, whatever we paint the wall, maybe the. So see that's why I was wondering if I should paint the floor the cabinet brown as well. Because if you look at the pictures, it's all one color. It looked like, but we don't have a whole lot of different variants in brown either, though. You know. Yeah, yeah. Drones don't give a fuck. And then you figure when we put candles in, um, fuck. Do I got my candles here in town? I should. I believe I've left them in the box over there. Not a whole lot of them. And actually, while we're here, let's grab our wooden furniture. Alright. Think we're at least getting somewhere, though, with that. Something to do. I just gotta figure out what I want to paint the windows as. And it's off by one fucking... Oh, God, that pisses me off. But we'll figure it out here in a minute. I'll figure out what I can do. I'll worry about that when the time comes. I might actually just change it. Oh, let's see. So, let's grab some candles. Where can I put a candle? See, candles give just enough light to actually give it that, you know? And then maybe the roof. Actually, I'm almost tempted to just make the whole color, even on the floor. Because again, from the looks of it, it was all unison in color. Yeah, actually, I think that looks better. And then we'll have our drapes on the side. And maybe if well, I don't know. If I paint that on this spot, I wonder if that would be a distraction. Because I still got to figure out what the fucking paint we're going to use for the walls. Would I use the plaster from outside? I mean, it all looked like it was dark wood on the inside of the Birdcage Theater. A little bit of mixture of lighter wood, you know, darker. Like, if I really want to get fancy, that's where I would take the wainscot. Which at first I fucking hated it, but the more I looked at it as time went by, the more I started noticing how it's actually used in a lot of houses. I was like, okay, I you know, I'm starting to accept it a little bit more. But I don't want to use anything that's, you know, quote unquote, a really light color, not at the base anyway. Like maybe for the walls, as much as I like Adobe White, maybe one of the tan Adobes will look better. I'm not 100% sure on if I'll be sold on that, but guess I'll find out soon enough. Hell, maybe I should just do the wainscot all across then. Yeah, I mean, it's the same fucking color. So, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Let's do that. I'm going to have a fucking pain in the ass, ain't I? There we go. For the stairs, I'm not really sure. I wish I knew how to translate that, man. I wish the antique lanterns off. Yeah, I know, right? Well, we're gonna throw some lanterns on the table. We'll see how that actually goes. I'm actually tempted now instead of those. Maybe we just go ahead with these then, because those kind of stand out a little bit. Really psychedelic with the dark stripes and everything. Oh, god damn it. There we go. So, let's look. Oh, that person's back. Yeah, yeah. What was it? How long ago was that? Months ago. There used to be someone that would pop in, and yeah, it was fun. There, big little fun facts, which is cool. I mean, I love history. I got no hate for people, just politics. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know about the peach. Obviously, I don't want the same wood that's on the stage. It's got to separate a little bit. Obviously, we don't want that. That's too bright, unfortunately. Uh, Even though it probably wouldn't look too bad, I guess, maybe. Um, Wood black? Maybe? Wood crown? That's like plywood. Literally, I mean, that's literally fucking plywood. Um, what color should we do? Adobe white is too rich of a color, and I don't know. I'm almost wondering if we should just do the plaster. Well, the plus side is actually well, yeah, we got the wood here, but it's got to be a wooden floor, you know. It's the Wild West. Polished floor would definitely not make sense, but it's either thankfully the wood. Thankfully, this wood is no different than that wood. It's just a different time of day wood. uh, let's see. Yeah, let's try plaster then. Yeah. Even though the walls are technically brown, if my memory's serving me right, I don't mind it not being 100% accurate. Obviously, it's not a one for one recreation of the place. Boom, boom. There we go. I mean, I guess I could actually do the inside of. Yeah, no, that would stick out a little bit too much, I think, wouldn't it? Looks like I think of a different paint for the place. Whoops. There we go. And it's just enough light to light it up. Of course, we don't need it. I mean, because we don't need it to be, blinding fucking bright in here. Let's see. I'll have to correct that. Let's get our ceiling. Actually, the plaster's actually not bad for a ceiling when it's all said and done. But we'll maintain the same integrity as downstairs. So let's go ahead and do this. Get the little details done now. I always hated that about trying to connect shit. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not too shabby, I guess. Alright. Then we just go ahead and finish you off, and I think that is the bulk of it. Oh, wait. We still got the other side. Never mind. That's just one side, Jay. That was, too much optimism right there. There we go. I know it's not the most exciting thing, guys, but we all know why we're here. That's to do the town. But we will get ourselves into trouble here in a little bit. I guarantee it. I do promise that. I want to go kill some Zeds. I don't know if I... That almost seems insulting. Now I feel sad, cat. Thanks. Oh, I'm sure we can find some common ground as far as getting in trouble. Just saying. There's a lot of common ground that's still there. Should I do the... I don't know. Should we keep the ceiling... Do we keep the ceiling with the plaster? I don't know. Although we are gonna obviously paint the windows a different color. That way they don't blend too much into the world. There's that. There's that. That's what I'm thinking. Like for the roof, we use a brown just to tie it all in. That way, it's not overbearing as far as that. You know. Yeah. I don't care if it's painting the windows. We'll individually paint that here in a minute anyway. There's that. That. Oh. Well. So, okay, now, what color of the roof do we paint it? Normally, I would just paint it black and go on with it. Of course, again, if I was going to go full on super fancy schmancy, we would have used the blocks that were divided so we could paint the inside and outside separately, but that's fine. She's not made for jail. Yeah, you're only in trouble if you get caught. That's the yeah, kind of the rule. All right, so we go there. Ah, but would I want that wood on the? Well, I mean, it is technically it is. Or would it be better with the darker? Oh, actually, it might be better with that wood, wouldn't it? Or would that clash? Hmm. Things to think about. There we go. Hmm. All right. I already see it. I gotta fix it. So grab that one. Paint all sides. There we go. There we go. Ooh, forgot that block. And that block. Turn that off. That is not the one I copied, but sure. Sure, game. We'll go with that. And then the real question is, yeah, the stairs. Oh, painting that is such a bitch. You know what? Fine. Paint all sides, just so I can make sure the pole is freaking colored. come on. Fuck's sake. There you go. There we go. I'm sure we missed a block some freaking where in here. But, regardless. I might change that. I don't know. Let's see. There we go with this. I prefer the black windows just because they help pop the window a little bit more when you're looking at it from the outside and shit. Well, if the paint outside of the wall is brighter anyway. Let's see. That. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I could always use that for the highlight. That would actually tie it in with the rest of the building, wouldn't it? But then again, I feel like that should be like its own thing. I don't know. Fucking drone. Yeah, of course, we still gotta do the back room, all that wonderful good stuff. We're far from being done. Yeah. I mean, the only way I would actually keep the ceiling as the plaster is maybe if I paint the whole slab the same color and not have that separation in color. Otherwise, it all looks like it blurs into one thing, you know. Maybe that's just my perception on that, though. But then we come over here, come up here, figure out what the hell color we're gonna paint the damn roof, though. Yeah, I mean, because when you look at the actual photos of the Birdcage Theater, well, to be fair, cramped as fucking shit in that motherfucker. But yeah, it's not like it really stood out as far as being complex with colors. Well, in fact, it looked like it was all the same damn color, to be honest. That's what it looked like anyway. Like, really monotone with the wood color. But, of course, you know, supplies, you know, materials accessible at that point when they go to build something. Yeah, all that shit really played a factor. especially in a town setting with the settlement. You fucking used whatever you could. It wasn't until the richer crowd and shit moved in and was able to import different materials. The OG Flintstone. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, the one photo I had on the outside, that plaster really looked like the side of the Birdcage Theater. The plaster really looked similar to that. That looked almost identical. And then, but it still had that. It had this. Well, it had the other large brick, but. Oops. So it had the plaster color, but at the same time it had the large stone patterning. But there's no way to blend that, obviously. And then, like I said, a couple of the photos, it looks almost yellow with the sunlight. So now, will that translate, in game? Probably not. But the aesthetic is there, You can't always one-for-one replicate something. Which, to be fair, it's not like I'm doing an actual 100%, replication anyway. Otherwise, this POI would be a lot smaller, and probably wouldn't be able to fit everything in there. And then I still need to... I think we'll put a door right here or something. That way the actors have a way in and out. Or I should say performers, not actors. Sweet. Yeah, Kazoo was a time traveling alien. Kazoo, which, yeah, it made no fucking sense, but. Did you ever see the, do you remember the, Flintstones and, Jetson crossover that they did? You guys remember that? And it was so far, it was so many years after when they did that, because I think that's when they were they were trying to reboot the Jetsons. It was around that whole time era, because they managed to get the original voice actors, and then which one was it? Uh, I think two of the original voice actors passed away before the movie was finished, so they had to go and get the secondary voice actors that they had to finish it. Okay, so the real question is, again, I don't know what I should make the roof. Do I just go with shingle? Old shingles? Probably older shingles, right? Which one was it? Oh, actually, since it's not a slanted roof, it wouldn't be shingles, would it? Maybe that's where we go with the tarp. That looks a little bit too new. That worked. I don't know. That worked on another one, I think. Does it make the? I don't think it would make sense to have a metal roof, would it? Not when everything else is like plaster and brick. Maybe the old shingles would work. At least a lot better. See, my problem is I'm trying to paint it old, but my brain always wants to paint shit to look new, you know? Not like you're really gonna see the fucking roof anyway. Let's go ahead, double it. We got all this extra room over here anyway, so it don't matter. Now, here's the problem. The actual says Birdcage Theater on the front of the damn building, but we don't have enough room, I don't think. I was counting it earlier, but let's just go ahead for visual sake. I mean, is there room? Yes, but it won't be directly. Whoops. So I'm thinking is maybe I just write Birdcage on it instead. Yeah, we could have combined it. Even though technically it is two separate words. You know, that's only, let me see, okay. Yeah, because if see, this is how I don't know how they fucking fit anything. Because if you look at the actual picture of the Birdcage Theater, this is the top of the building on the Birdcage Theater. Now, of course, to be fair, the doors are like 3 blocks high in real life. So the Birdcage, that would actually be the roof right there, which means I would have had no room. Like, how the hell would you put? Well, okay, to be fair, that's where I would have lowered the ceiling to half blocks right here. I guess that would have worked. Ooh, that would have been... Well, it was a cramped... It was a cramped fucking thing. So, to be fair. Oh, there it is. God damn it, I ain't got no wood. Fuck. Fuck my life. Fuck it. Well, that's not even going to be enough. That's only 58 pieces. I need wood, people. Excuse me while I'm going through difficult times. Well, I do like the fact that the word is theater, you know? See that shit? That was like old Japanese fucking samurai shit. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, we already knew what... Alright, we already seen that. Never mind. I thought we saw something new. There it no! Being attacked by zombies. What will I ever do? We'll drink water, though. Aw, I missed. I was gonna ask him a question, but, you know, I gotta run. There's a wood ninja. And let's get that tree. And if we see any other trees when we head back, we'll be fine. Yeah. Good luck with that, Spinner. Thanks. I mean, I guess I could take those little pieces of scrap. Yeah. Oh, wait. Never mind. Thought I fucked up for a second there. Never mind. Alright. And we grab you. Because the sad thing is, the same color. Oh, man. What color do I do that, though? Maybe that's where we change it up with the plaster. Because by right, the color of the lettering, it's kind of like having cutouts on the original. Because if you look at the actual Birdcage Theater, it's the blue actually looks like it's a cutout around it, but that's fine. It's blocky, but, I mean, it was a square building. There we go. And then, oh, we did talk about... Alright, fine. Inside, but I already know it's gonna be too less. Like I already know we should just go with the candle on the table. And actually, did we bring our leather couches here? Or they were just, they were all being made in the fucking, yeah. They're all back home. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, well. or maybe, actually. Oh wow, chat on my TV is like just now starting to catch up with shit with Kazoo being a time traveling alien. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should trust that pill from you, Shade. Which the greatest dilemma of all time? Which pill do you take? Now, see, if they weren't going to be half blocks, I originally thought about having the lanterns hanging from the ceiling, which I could still technically do that. I would have to bust out the block above me. You know. Which, to be fair, inside the birdcage, it really wasn't all that lit up. Now, it was lit up, but it wasn't really lit up. It's such a shame how dark it is. Where's the table one? Could have sworn there was a table one. There it is. Let's see on this side if we have a little lantern on the table instead. Because that light goes in 4 ways. It's, you know. It's a shame how dark it is. Like, seriously. That's such a shame. But then if we make a table cabinet candle instead, now it lights up even better. And that's if I want to have it even on the table. Like, I could put it on the wall. I'm running out of candles. That candle might get in the way of... Well... Yeah, it kind of gets in the way. Either put a candle there, or... maybe on the edge. It works for that one, because there's that extra. Oh, that sucks. I'm not a fan of that. There we go. Fuck it then. Fuck it! Just fuck it there. That looks a lot better. I'm almost tempted to just make those panels wood as well. So would you post something in Discord? Let's see. Alright, well. Birdcage Theater. That'll work. Like I said, we'll put like a little, just like a little reception area or something. Buy your tickets to get in, things of that nature. Yeah, we have working spotlights in the game. You have to use electricity, obviously. It's not like Legacy, but yeah, they wouldn't have had spotlights on. Yeah. Which is why I'm using candles and not electricity. Because even though it's quote-unquote restoration, it's not fucking, 1880 or some shit. Not too bad. You know. And then this is going to be the little pooper. And then... Now, by right, it... Oh, man. Was it pews? Did it look like pews, or did it look like individual chairs were set up? Why do I have a feeling it was individual chairs? Which, actually, that does remind me. I need to complete the thing. I need a piano. And then I need to take one of my wood furniture and throw that away. There you go. Ooh, too bad it's so high. Shit, I didn't realize it was that fucking high. Well, fuck. Damn. Because if you look at the actual Birdcage Theater, there was a piano sitting right in the front of the stage. I could be sneaky and knock out the floor, which is kind of what, because What is it? Ah. And they didn't really have anything fancy anyway. So we're just gonna make it a chair. And then I need just some kind of little, some set of stairs. Too bad we don't have any, like half rails. That would have been cool. Go to trim. Grab our door trim. There you go. And then... Did I still have a candle? Oh shit, I only got... I turned it into that. Son of a bitch. Well, we're gonna have to go back home anyway and make a bunch more candles. Let's see. So what color... Maybe this is an opportunity to use these again? Kind of what it feels like. Well, yeah, if you look at the pictures of the actual birdcage, the piano sat right underneath the stage, right in front of it, and then whoever responsibility it was to actually do the piano, they basically had to improv it. They had to play to match whatever was going on stage at that time. It was pretty fucking impressive, really. And then as far as chairs go, I need to find out. Well, yeah, I could have raised the, by right, I should have raised the stage up by 1 block, but I'm not about to break all that. I could have done that. Which would have been the smarter play. But, hang on, let me see. Because I think the interior, I think it was it benches or was it just, yeah, that's like, technically there was like a table back here for gambling. Because there was a lot of other shit in it. It wasn't just a play. So, of course, if you go there today, and look at it, like the interior here, it's all pianos and a bunch of stuff, you know? Let's see. Apologize for the pause, guys. But I would just like to, you know. And to be fair, the this was in its own little enclosure like this. So, I mean, I could always set up a table in the back. Now, yeah, okay, here. If I wanted authenticity, we would actually have a staircase right here leading up to the stage. Now, then this would have been at least one more block higher. But like I said, I wasn't going for exactly, I'm just going for the spirit of it. Because if I was going for authenticity, there would have been a lot of work involved in this one. I would have drew out the blueprints and everything to it. I'm thinking we either go with pews. I can't really get any, I can't really see any fucking photos. It feels like, cause like I remember like with the whole, well, yeah, it would be, yeah, that would be the whole series. Just rebuilding a fucking, yeah, I don't think it would be pews. It feels like they had a bunch of setup with chairs. I kind of want to put a table back here, though. For like a little gambling. And that is 3 wide, so you know what? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And then back here, I don't have any cups of shit. I don't have any, and I don't have any nails on me. So, for the time being, we'll just do this. So you come in, there's the bathroom, blah, blah, blah. Not too much. No, that's still plenty of room. We'll replace it with other chairs and shit. So we just get the aesthetic going here. Well, that's like, if you really wanted to, you could use the round blocks to make it look like a craps table and everything. If I'm gonna do tables, though, I need wooden cabinets. Oh wait a minute, I got wooden furniture. What the fuck? That's the same goddamn thing, dumbass. But yeah, like well, to some degree, but like because there's so many trim blocks and everything in this game. Yeah, you can do some really, really off the top shit. Was it table? Yeah, it was table. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I know it's a dining table, but whatever. But we got... Where's our chairs at? Wood furniture. Throw that out. We grab those. We play poker here in this town. And then if I really want to, I could paint the chairs. I'm not sure what color I'd paint them. I don't think we want to make them too fancy looking, you know? Because that is one good thing. That we can at least paint these style chairs. We can't paint the other wooden chair, but we can paint these. Alright, let's run home real quick. Let's get our leather couches. Or not. It's fine. I didn't want to. I didn't want to go out. Go home. No, thank God we were smart enough to make all that shit. Does that mean there's... Did we make more? No, we didn't make more. Okay. Decor. There's our leather couches. Fuck yeah. We got a couple more candles, but that's... Eh. Let's see. We're gonna need animal fat, which is in our kitchen. Grab some of those. In fact, let's just grab that whole half stack. Just make, fuck it. Just make 230 of them. Fuck it. Get that sand out of my inventory. How are we on food and everything? Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and eat ourselves. Play Sunny Sham. Ow, shoulder itches. What's up, Strawberry? Well, that's what we have the, that little side room in the, hotel. But in the Birdcage Theater, I don't think it was gold walls. If, my memory serves me right, everything was wood color. But I don't want everything to super blend, you know? But I don't want gold inside the Birdcage. Oh, the cushion. Yeah, you could. The only problem, though, is I think it would stand out with the rest of the building. If that's the only, you know, gold. Because the booths, you're going to have wooden cap, you know, are going to be leather. if I put an end there, an end there. Pretty snazzy fucking setup, I'll tell you that right now. It's a lot nicer than the actual birdcage. No, fucking thicks out there, causing fucking issues. Motherfucker. It's called a cactus, you dumbass. Oh! Well, hello! Good morning. Hello, morning, sleepyhead. Alright. Let's see. We got a schematic. We got another auger. Throw it away. Don't give a shit. I'll scrap that for plastic because we got more than enough freaking materials. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, the sad thing is, I gotta make more fucking couches. Fuck me. Took 30 couches to get the boost done. See, I don't know if I really want the candle on the table or not, you know? So everything going good on your end, Strawberry? But yeah, the gold, yeah. I forgot. Wasn't there a POI that actually did the seats with the gold? But I don't know if I want the clash in color, though, you know? Because don't it feel like it will stand out just a little bit way too much? Because to me, it feels like your eye would be drawn to the seats. Well, golden elk, yeah, ebony, but that's not the scheme of the birdcage. That's for another build. Just, you know. Well, not a full build, but that is something for down the road. Day-to-day stuff. We all love that stuff, don't we? I'm just glad that everything's going good for you. Pleases thy soul. Now, I'm wondering, and let's see how it looks. Just because we got railings with a darker wood, which I've really been wanting to use this wood color more, but I never have the fucking opportunity, it seems. Or I could paint the whole thing wainscot. Not that one. At least not in this build. Because I thought about, you know, just a regular table that we normally can build, and then painting it, you know, painting it that. I know this is a lot more fancier than what it was, but I don't want. The main thing is I don't want the chairs to blend in with the floor. You know, to me, I think that would be the biggest issue. That's why, for a minute there, I was actually thinking about using the pews, just because of that separation and all that. And for whatever reason, it won't let me copy it from the chair, but that's okay. There is a way around everything. Now, if I was doing like a fancy house, that's where the fabric blinds, that white would that white would pop so hard with that fucking wainscot for a background on the chair. If your dining room is going for that aesthetic anyway. That would look so fucking good. Ooh, that white pops with that. Cause I don't get me wrong, I love the like the black strips in it to give it that contrast. The leather couches work. The seating, at least. Those are under your wood furniture, Cat. So there they are. Just regular wood furniture. You can't paint these chairs, just so you know. These are unpaintable, which suck because those look like a little bit more high fancier dining room table. But to be fair, if you were to actually use the dining room table that you can only get from Creative, you can't craft those, unfortunately. But then obviously these chairs would actually match with that better. But yeah, you can't paint those, but you can paint those. I tried painting the picnic table. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure we tried. And then, like I said, I briefly thought about using the church pews. The sad thing is, I like the church pews from Legacy more than these. Even though we got all the different colors on this one, if you go back on Legacy and look at the church pews that I used, there's a graphic design on the side of on the edge. Looks all fancy and shit. Fancy stuffs. Let's just turn it into a dresser, that way I can see it easier. That took 30, so I'm going to need 30 plus what? About 36 more fucking leather sheets. Jesus Christ. Then I do need to... Well, we do got toilets and everything over there, I think. I might actually split this up into 2 bathrooms. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. I think we're going to put a wall right here. We'll knock out that window. We'll put a wall here, then we'll put a door here, a door here. That way we have 2 separate toilets. Don't mind the white there. It's a bathroom, so let it all go pure white. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, before I forget that I'm going to do that, No peeping pooper toms in my damn bathrooms. There we go. Let's go ahead and make 2 doors real quick. While that's doing that, let's go find our doors again. Let's see, where was it? It was, actually, I go with brown. And I'm out of freaking room. There. Let's see, brown door. Brown. Brown. Oh, wait. Wait, is that it? No, that's the old one. Brown exterior door. Yep, that's the one. There's our 2 doors. We're going to throw those out. We'll grab 2 of those. Keep it with the aesthetic. There we go. Yeah, just 1 window would be fine. I thought about actually, when I was looking at it, I almost thought about busting that out just to have 2 windows there. But 1's good enough. Come in here and I got a poop and all that good stuff. Got a table set up for poker and all that. This will be kind of like a whatchamacallit? Well, reception, but then also like a little bit of a like in place bartender. No, I didn't want all sides. I hate that shit. That shit is so annoying. Keep all the walls the same. There we go. Don't want the bathroom to have the wood stain. Yeah, it could be like a coat check, but I know when you first enter the birdcage, there is I think it's right there to the left actually when you walk in. You come in and you pay for your ticket and all that. And it was technically an all-around, because it wasn't just a theater. It did house gambling and all that shit. Humanly pleasures, things of that nature, which we don't have bedrooms or anything. But again, if you look at the actual size of Birdcage Theater, I don't know how the fuck they fit anything in that goddamn thing. That thing is like fucking smaller than a fucking can of sardines. That's ridiculous. It's like half the size of this fucking thing. But because we got to do it by specs as far as 7 Days to Die movement, yeah, got to compensate for that a little bit. But then we got to get our drapes, and we'll put some drapes up. That'll complete the aesthetic really nice. We'll keep the theme of the wooden floor. Still not a big fan of, but it's faster. Fuck it. There we go. And then for the back, it doesn't have to be fancy. The fancy spot is out front in the rest of the building. I might actually. Ooh, we'll even put up curtains right here. That way you can slide the curtains when a show's going. We'll have curtains on the windows. Some half, some not. And then I was thinking about actually making this a little bit bigger for performance and all that, but that's alright. Well, that's what this was going to be. But I don't really have a whole lot of room from here to the wall. Like, I could extend this out further that way, but I'm not too worried about it as far as that goes, you know? I'm going to put a couple tables, some chairs. I'm going to try to fit a couple dressers and things of that nature. But I do need to put I need to... Actually, maybe we might make this a door on the side right here. Because I would have liked... I mean, don't get me wrong. If I really want to full out deck it, like some clothes racks and shit would be nice. Would have been nice. Or actually, the ceiling, I guess we should just keep the ceiling the same. It is a wood ceiling after all. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't keep that white. That was just overbearing. I mean, technically, even the panels right here, I could probably get away with just turning that wood. Or just completely making it all wainscot. But I kind of like that. Yeah, they would, but obviously I don't have the room for that. Again, it's all about the visual. Not so much as, 100%, accuracy. Little suspension of disbelief that we'll have to go through, Because my original thought was, yeah, this would be bigger enough to put a couple tables, a couple wardrobes and all that, to act like the housing for all the costumes and things of that nature. Alright, let's go get in trouble, guys. Somehow. I'm sure we'll find some way to get in trouble. Probably crash the game again like last week, but, fuck it. Oh, I was in the process of making more candles, wasn't I? When we got up to 50. So I need to get home. We need to make like 36 more fucking like 36 more whatchamacallits? Leather couches. And gonna hope that doesn't interfere with too much. So, person down here can have some light. There we go. And then, of course, I do want to put a couple paintings and all that up along the way. Yeah. And since that is actually solid, we can actually hang some shit up there. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Okay, let's drop this shit off. We don't need to be carrying it right now. Put That in there. That in there. That in there. We don't need that. We don't need that. Alright. Everything going good on your end, Sabrina? Oop, there it is. We still have shit in our drum. Alright. Birdcage there, looking pretty decent if you ask me. Just woke up from a nap. That's always good. You feel better after your nap now? There we go. Oh, fuck that. Pull that out. Well, our coolers are filling up with beer at least. Okay, so let that keep going, and then we need leather, we need nails. Which, Jesus Christ, we got hardly any nails. Thankfully, I was making some more. I need to use some wood. So you know what? That was 36. Make 100. Fuck it. No, that's not a sign of being diabetic. Just because you want to sleep after? Eat. Some foods just put you really relaxed too, you know? Like, all that good stuff. Alright. So we still actually gotta turn in the job. It's all fine. I am a professional. Do not worry. What do you think we'll get for that job?
Morning. I'm prouder than a peacock that you got that job done. Good job.
You know what? I'll take the free recon. Alright. Although, chances are we're gonna fucking crash the game, just FYI, guys, because you know. I mean, Minotaur Theater. It's been a while since I did that one, but It's so far east. Everything is all the way in the fucking other side of the world. And I'm going to try to avoid going into the wasteland, just so you guys know. Because it's not that I give a shit about the difficulty. It's... Obviously, we all know how console is with stability. I mean, we've already done Deshang Tower once. I don't think you guys want to see me do Deshang Tower again, do you? We could do the NDC checkpoints. There's checkpoint 5 and checkpoint 3. What sounds like fun? Then if we go down if we bust down even further. Any stick out cat that you'd like to see? I love Fort Choppa, but too bad it's not infested. Well, it's not like I need the fucking ammo. Checkpoint 5? We can do checkpoint 5.
You need some money? You're as brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
Do I need some money? No, bro, I don't need money. I'm gonna buy a red tea. I don't know why I'm buying any of this shit. We don't need it. I don't really have to mine anymore. Pretty sure we don't have to mine. I mean, if I was gonna do everything in steel on the walls, like I originally thought, then I was gonna have to bust down more iron. But since we ain't doing that one, I do Area 7 a lot. Well, Area 51, yeah. I do Area 7 quite a bit, though, Shade. To be fair, and that's like, I'm glad, Kat, you got to do Grover High and had so much fun. And that's why I stopped doing it, though, because I was doing it so much, I figured everyone was tired of seeing me do fucking Grover High. Unless you guys want to see me do Grover High next, I can do that, too. I mean, it's been a while since I did Grover High. I mean, to be fair, basically any POI from Tier 4 up, that's on the job list anyway. Yeah, I have done a lot of times now. Well, the recog I want to save. We'll save that for Hoarding Night. And just for shits and giggles, why not? Max parkour for the fucking win. Oh, I parked on the wrong side? Hello? There. Wake up! How'd that work out for you? Anyone pooping? Okay, you pooping? Didn't see that coming, did you? Like a Polak ninja. You know? You know? Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Oh, good. It's been a while, actually, since I went through this one, though. Nobody pooping in here? Well, that's where the torch is, so that means we need to go up here. Is there a button or something? Ah. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. That's totally fine. Ladies? Did you wash my underwear? Did you wash my underwear? Alright, so we don't need sewing kits and we don't need armor. Not by freaking any means of the imagination. Oh, yeah, pooping! Come on! Oh, that was fun. Jay lacking a machete. Motherfucker, I ain't even got no hit points left. This thing. Shit. Who needs a goddamn machete? Fuck that weapon. Give me one that impales their bitch asses into a wall. Fuck the machete. That weapon will get you killed. Fuck that. Go to hit a fucking zombie and they just look at you like you're fucking stupid. That's why I like blunt weapons. Give me something that knocks their bitch ass down onto the ground, you know? Like, the machete's strong, don't get me wrong. But that fucking weapon, no, thank you. Well, I do like giving them the burning shaft, actually. Well, you know, sharing is caring from what everyone's telling me. So. Hey, buddy! There's a hot dog! Sit down. I see a little red dot, short and spout. Here is my sniper. Oh, I know. Jesus Christ. Just poop that bag out for me, bro. Thank you very much. And... well, alright. I'm just gonna, well... Karen? Whee! Oh, poor Karen. Karen, you okay? Karen? Little pokey poke in the butt? Karen? 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 Yeah, she'll be fine. Little pokey poke. Yeah, Karen will not be coming to work tomorrow. She was pokey butt in the butt many, many times last night. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we get a free acid. No. Okay, well. Oh, hello? Hello? I hear you. Hi! nasty. Just say it. Just a God, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I need ammo. I mean, I need all the fucking ammo like I need a fucking ex-wife or something. Hey, all right. Well, that was fine. That was fun. Little pokey pokes here and there. Seems like they all had a good time. Oh, actually, where was the room that opened the final loot? How about the one that's like right next to it? That might be the one, Jay. Fucking idiot. We'll just scrap that. We'll take that as... I need to either sell or bust down. Yeah, we'll just bust them down, fuck it. Not like we need the dukes, I mean. We don't need the scrap polymer or anything, you know. Technically, I could literally just drop everything and just do POIs. Don't scavenge anything and just walk right back out. Which is probably what I should do. If I'm being honest. Because it's not like we need bundles. It's not like we need... I mean, look at this shit. We got fucking 2 more stacks in here. This is why I'm really, really hoping... with the changes that they do... You know, what is it? Not learn by doing, but they're supposed to be bringing back, like, parts and all that. And breaking it from tiers back into quality. Because then I'd be excited, like, oh, I found another auto shotgun. Now I can combine that with my shotgun and make it stronger. That's going to make the game so much better as far as wanting to loot. I know some people will fucking hate it, but... But they're just wrong. I mean, that's as blunt as I can be. Because there's nothing worse than fucking maxing all your tools and shit out by, what, day 14? And then it's like, now what? No motivation to loot. No motivation to find more parts. That's why there's no long-term game. Yeah, I was almost out of ammo. You're right. That's going to help me so much. Beep, beep, beep. And we... Like a glove. Look at that. Hey, Bob, you want some useless shit? Of course you want some useless shit.
I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Another recon? Well, fuck me.
A gearhead like me gets an engine purring.
Yeah, you can have that.
Don't forget repair kits.
You don't
want
repair
to end up
kits.
stranded or have your gun jam on you.
See, unfortunately, it's all in the wasteland on the other side of the world. I guess we could go to another... We could go to another trader. Might as well go drop all this shit off real quick since we're right here at home. I did something in the wasteland and then my game crashed. So I'm not gonna go to the wasteland no more. By right, I really shouldn't be doing any jobs in the city. Yeah, to be fair, it just doesn't handle it, and it's not worth me crashing my stream. You know, it sucks. I would like to go do jobs in the city again. Because it's not like I fear the wasteland. I don't give a fuck about the wasteland. I just ain't gonna live in that fucking biome ever. Ugh. Yeah, you ever want to see a series end within 7 days? It'll be if I ever live in the wasteland, I'll tell you that right now. Ah, there you are. Now, I wouldn't mind having an outpost in the wasteland, you know. I know when we got 1.0, you know, I daydreamed of putting an outpost out there. You know, like, oh, you know, since we got 3 land claim blocks and all this wonderful stuff. Yeah, just do a couple tier 6, tier 5 infestation jobs and we got more gas, or not more gas, more ammo than we'll ever freaking use. Actually, let's drop off some of that wood. That way we have space where if we break down something with wood and all that, we're guaranteed we got enough room for it all. And we're good. Food and water, don't give a shit. Let's just take right back up. Like, I can imagine if I actually just took one day and we just did like tier 5, tier 6s. And just job after job after job, but see how much shit you could actually get in one day. Without breaking anything, without even searching, just taking the main loot. You know that would be a lot of shit. That would be a lot of crates. Just because of the ammo alone. Yeah, I think it would actually be kind of interesting to see what all you could actually get in a single day. Of course, it does depend on what POIs you take, though. Yeah, if you take the Shang Tower after the Shang Tower, then you're not going to get many jobs done, but you'll get just about the same amount as final loot as if you were doing, you know, a smaller one. Because that infestation quest, it don't care. That's why it sucks that the, yeah, almost like speed runs, yeah. That's why it sucks that the desert town is only in the desert. Or the western, well, I should say western town. Which is why I've said where we really should have the fucking ability to have whatever biome we want in the center of our map. Because then I could have, you know, we could have the desert in the center of the map, and we would have been in perfect striking distance. Yeah, it would be awesome in the different biomes. That's, you know, that's my train of thought. A little western town in snow biome, oof. Even the green biome. Because not every western town was fucking tumbleweeds and shit. Let's see what Bob's offering. If he ain't got nothing, we'll just go to here, you know? Maybe that's what we ought to do one day. I'll just set up a shitload of crates at a trader. We'll be there first thing in the morning. Like, go to Hue or something. And, we set up right outside of the shop. That way, the minute he opens, we run in. We hit as many tier 5, tier 6 quests that we can get. See how many we can knock out in a single day and just have all the loot there. Now just see what the actual grand total of everything we can get. It'll take a lot more than 3 chests. I might have to... If I did that, I might actually have to build some steel
Good
sword chests.
afternoon. It's a hot one out there.
So we got the Ostrich Hotel. We got... Oh, God damn it, that's all in the... All the way on the other side. Yeah, tier 5. Some of the tier 6. I mean, like, Minotaur Theater is really... It's not that big. I mean, there's a shitload of stuff, but like, yeah, tier 5s, you can get a lot. I mean, look at that. Mortician House? Come on. I do that shit on fucking what? When it's when it becomes available at tier 4s. And that is infested? That ain't shit. Like the Shotgun Messiah range, I mean, those are so easy. We've done Fort Mesa so many times that I don't want to go all the way to the damn other side of the world. So I'm looking for something that's in relative range. Right now the closest is the Ostrich Hotel. Quonset? Man, we can do Quonset.
Are you looking for work? You must be double backbone to take this job.
No, I'm just fucking stupid. The perfect mix for someone working for you, right? Too stupid not to say no. Fort Quonset. This one's actually kind of easy too. Especially if you got firepower. There we go. Military bases. Yeah, it was relatively close. Gonna swing on in. Ah, good location. I don't think I got enough ammo, but you know, we'll wing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, somebody made a landmine. Y'all should have stayed asleep. They keep meaning to swap my damn scope out. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, nobody's sleeping in here today? Alright. Whee! Hey, said he likes that little pokey poke in the butt. It's all about that pokey poke. Hello! Oh, I'll take the glue, though. I'll take the iron chairs, because that gives us a little bit of iron. Well, because, I mean, there's still probably some things I really need to do with iron. Did he just salute me as he went back? I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to go back. It looked like he flew backwards saluting me. That's respect. I mean, you know you've done good in the zombie apocalypse when they actually salute you. You pooping? Well, if you ain't, you are now. No, maybe I'm pooping now. I'm thinking about it. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. What you got here? Nothing. I'll take that iron. Yeah, hell, we'll just check that. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Big Mama? There's Big Mama. She never disappoints. I am still looking for 2 pieces of gear for tier 6. Oh, god damn it. Well, that didn't go as planned. That's okay. Double kill. Y'all are angry. Is it because I was shooting you? I mean, I didn't see you guys pooping. Fucking Sid trying to block me in. Did y'all see that shit? Done. And we did. And here we go. Look at that. We got a blue bag. Drop that with another treasure map because we need some. We'll do that. Grab all that. Scrap that. Drop that. Take another recog. Right now, recog's really the only valuable thing that we find that's really that we can use. I don't worry about oil shale. Oh, hang on. Let's drop that. Drop that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oh, I can't scrap that yet. Drop that in there. Let's see, a little bit of gas. Nice. Not bad. Well, that's the thing. We used to have bigger stack sizes. Yeah, that's all I use it for, is Horde Nights. And I could be breaking the chairs down, but I ain't worried about it. Take a little bit of that iron while we're here. Why not? There's landmines out here. Wait a minute. Where is my drone? There you are. Let's see. Grab all that so we can put it all in here. In fact, actually, let's just do that so I can scrap those. We got so many fucking rounds of AP rounds. I am just gonna save the room for all that, you know? Aw, we got a damn it, we got a storm in the snow biome. I was gonna go there. Oh, what's up, donkey? But yeah, recog. Yeah, I only save it for Horde. Well, at your stage, if you're going into the wasteland or snow biome, you should be getting AP rounds consistently, unless the mod changed it. I can't see that. Not too bad. There we go. Oh, Bobby boy.
Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights. Good work.
Let's see, what else we got real quick? Hostage Hotel is close. We've done Red Mesa so many times. Shotgun Messiah range isn't infested. It's been a while since I've done that one. That'll be in the snow biome too.
I've got some jobs. Keep your gun saddle oiled and your gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
Unfortunately, is that storm still going? No, there's a storm now in the desert. And there's a storm going on in... For fuck's sake. Oh, that desert. That must be green biome over there. Well. Guess we'll just chill out here on top of a mesa while we wait for the storm. So how's everyone doing today? Die, Jelly Roll! Yeah, like, somehow you fucking knew I was up here, but sure. Fucker. Anyway. Put that in there. Let's come over here. I saw a bird. Oh, wow. Oh, Ed. Ed and Cindy out here in the middle of the... Yeah, see? There's some scandalous shit going on out there. There we go. Got that motherfucker. Oh, come on. Stupid storms, man. Seriously. And then when you want a storm, it fucking won't storm. That's alright. Just gonna pour me a drink while we wait for that bullshit. Look how the color of the storm is actually changing. Looks like it's missing between... I guess there might be some... I think there's some green biome over there. So that's kind of cool. If they overlap a little bit, you actually see a little bit of the difference. I mean, it does look pretty neat. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Cinematic view for you guys. There we go. Ah. What do you mean you don't see any happy trees? Look at those trees are pretty happy over there. Look pretty happy to me. Yeah, you better fly away. Well, trees in the desert is kind of sad, ain't it? Oh, I forgot what POI we took. Oh, that's right. Shotgun Messiah, the shooting range, ain't it? Well, you used to be able to throw Molotovs out of your inventory and they would explode on impact on the ground. Out! Out! Poor Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Alright. Okay, we triggered you. Then we can trigger your brother. The fuck, you didn't even hit me. Get your fuck ass down. Oh, back to the land of the living, Lise. That's always good. Oh, you want to fucking play like that? Fine. Fine. Motherfuckers, y'all want to play? Y'all don't know who y'all fucking with. That's the problem. See? That's the problem around here. Did you miss much from the past? Not really. We did figure out how to rub two sticks together and create fire, so that's good. I mean, there is that. Well, that's because they're not Yetis anymore. They're back to being zombies. Oh. We'll take those. That is cheating, bitch! See, Sylvia always comes back crawling to me for some reason. Don't know why. Sorry, Kitty. Of course, it's that bullshit. No? Would kind of help if I actually hit my target. No touchy. I do not consent to that. Kenny? Kenny? Alright, you're just being a dumbass. Okay, never mind. Look at Jiggles go. Oh. You got it, Jiggles. What? No. Calm your shit, Nick. There you go. We're done. Easy peasy. Yep, I'm at the stage where I throw poo. I have not found any Molotovs. So, yeah, I can't use Molotovs, man. They just keep giving me freaking bullshit. But I do got some time charges. So that's always good. I know, you're super scary. Oh, good. More ammo. Whew, I was running low. I was getting kind of concerned, people. Yeah, sniper rifle. I keep meaning to. I've been wanting to change it up with the scope outside the Horde Knights. Whoops. But then I always forget. Well, M60, especially with the right Horde phase, can just decimate Horde Knight. And then the M60 is just fucking M60, I mean. Let's face it. You want that old shit? Panic weapon. I do like the SMG, though. Hey, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. Yeah, you can put a reflex sight on the damn sniper. I thought about running it like that a few times. Return to sender. Nope, can't kill the bunny. Bunny didn't do nothing to me. Chickens, on the other hand. Chickens have done a lot of offensive things to me. Like being made out of chicken and feathers for my arrows. Not the bunny ain't food at all. All the chickens and bears and puppies and... Well, if I have it closer on my setup, then the reflex sight would be good, but it's actually a lot better with a better scope with the way I have it set it up. More zoom on Horde Knight's a lot better as far as that, you know?
Right there with some good... Is it evening already? I've been working so hard on a new invention, I lost track of time.
Yeah, I guess I'll take some grenades. Yeah, we did a bunch of jobs, so let's see if the game will crash. Bunnies are not food. They're cute, they're innocent. They're the purest thing left in this world. What's up, AJ? I mean, technically in the game, rotten flesh is food too, but I don't eat that. No, I don't follow the tournament donkey. bunnies aren't evil at all. It's only when you kill bunnies you get bad, is when you get bad juju. Did Chuck Norris actually die yesterday? Oh, shit. I haven't seen nothing about that. Wow. Did it say, what he died from? There that. Our town has come a long way. Still got more work to do. But now we got the Birdcage Theater. Yeah, it says he was 86. Damn. Probably cancer, yeah. Unspecified medical emergency. Yeah, he was probably dealing with some kind of cancer or some shit. Yeah, looks are deceiving though, that's the problem. Like I said, when I was in the hospital for my heart, yeah, all the nurses, yeah, I didn't think nothing of it. But all the nurses, like they told me, if they didn't have a medical chart to see what was wrong, why I was there, they never would have known why I was there. You couldn't tell that I was actually fucking, my heart was fucking basically clogged 100%. And I should be dead. Wow, damn, I'm surprised. Chuck Norris. Dude was a fucking legend, though. Did a lot for the troops, did a lot of fucking shit for a lot of things. Gotta give him credit on that. Yeah, we gotta put all this shit away. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. Oh no, the boogeyman has to still check. Shit, who do you think replaced the Grim Reaper? That means if Chuck Norris is dead, that means he's the one that's gonna come for you on your day of death. You're so glad the nurses didn't bathe me. Well, that's just fucking rude. It's not like there's any other takers. That's just rude. That's mean. That's a mean comment. That you know. I like to have a fucking sponge bath. What the fuck? That's rude. Look. 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 Not one piece is bunny meat. This is why I don't kill bunnies. I don't have to kill bunnies. Ever. Yep, Earth's greatest warrior is no longer, so aliens will be coming to invade Earth now. Ain't that gonna be a bitch? Hey, if they got medical technology that fucking heals me, I'll fucking call them overlords. I don't care. Ah, yes, ammo, because we were running low on it. Just in case you didn't realize. And it looks like we're getting low on buckshot. Let's see. Let's go with that. That. Fuck a Seagull. Fuck Seagull. That motherfucker. That's the biggest bullshit artist we've ever seen in this fucking world. That dude takes the fucking cake. I question if that motherfucker can even fight his way out of a wet paper bag now. Oh, I'm gonna put that little beehive in there. One little beehive, little beeswax. Let's see. Construction tools. We throw that in there. We got some more of that. Some more of that. 1,000 bullet tips. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Sweet. Okay. Traps. Sure, we got more than that. Electrical. Let's grab some more of those. Let's grab some of those. Those. Look at that. We got wood again. That's always a good thing. Oh, that's right. Remove explosives. Not archery. Is any of them crossbow? That's crossbow. We'll sell that. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh, is that what it is? My heart would have... No. That'd have been fine. That would have been a happy death. Hey, if I would have died from that, that means I would have got to go... I would have went to Valhalla. Free of charge. That would have been a noble, glorious death. How did Jason die? Nurses. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Some deaths are noble. Damn right I would die with a smile on my fucking face. There was something I was thinking of. I can't think of what that was. Yeah. Wasn't that? Well, we can actually get that. Refuel that. Actually... I don't know if it would be CPR. Seeing that I identify it as an IKEA chair. So I probably would have been smothered to death. But, you know, that would have been fine too. I don't need oxygen. My lungs are already shot, so, you know. Hey, fuck it. I don't need to breathe anymore. I'm just saying. Yeah. Unless my life situation changes, I will gladly be used as a chair to a bunch of nurses in the hospital. I'm just saying, you know. And it's only polite. It's manners. You know, you always give up a seat for a lady. Right? At least that's what I was taught. They just never said where that chair was. Anyway, let's head over here. Now that we got the leather couches done, or more of them, I should say, because I do want to use the leather couches in the other POIs as well, so. Hey, if someone wants me in their chair collection, I will, there's a good chance I will happily be part of that collection. Okay. Oh, seriously. Alright, let's head over here. Do you think I should actually paint the corner, though? At least the brick? I don't know. I wonder if it's too rigid like that, you know? I wonder. Oh, you need a new gaming chair? Let's see. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... I don't know if I should put ends on them. I don't think I should put ends on them. I think just straight out. Yeah, just straight out. Now these we could be a little bit more fancier. Or maybe not. Shit. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more fancier. I thought I was gonna put a chair right there, but oh, actually, I still could. I don't... I kind of want that little bit of opening. Let me sit in here and come in here and watch the show. Oh, I need to make, I just remembered, I need to make a shitload of, drapes and curtains. Is that everything? That is all of them. Right. Come over here. Got the more higher class seatings. Then once we get the drapes in, we'll be good. And then once we get, I do need to make more paintings because I do want to kind of put some kind of artwork and all that. I'm not sure exactly which one, you know? You just now hit the like button? I see how that is, Sabrina. Deny me a nurse death, an honorable nurse death, and a like hit. Ah, that's mean. Yeah, having it wrap around that one block. Yeah, I don't know. I might, because it is more the luxury suite, you know. The bad thing though is, well, I guess it could be there. Because we leave this, or no, wait a minute. That's the side that legitly can walk through. Yeah, a little bit extra seating, more room. Hey, sit there, watch the show, all that good shit. Got to paint that still, which is fine. There's always some little spots that I need to go and repaint anyway. Then we come back here, and then I got to figure out how I really want to do it over here, you know? So I think either right there or over there, we'll put a door in. I'm not sure which side I want to put the door in. Maybe the back. Yeah, actually over here, because it's kind of like the back entrance, in a sense. Hey, we all know about back entrances. So, let's see. Do I want that window, or do I want the side window? I think that door, actually. I think that'd be a better door. I like how you break the light and all of a sudden it gets... Or not light, but you break the glass and you get more light. It's a fucking window. Yeah, I like that better. That way I can actually put more shit in it. Let's grab the paint. Let's grab that. Hang on. Ow. Let's see. Which block? I think it was on the other side of the building, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't this one. Oh! There we go. Kind of missed that one. Good thing we actually came up this way. Let's see. Was it over here? Yeah, here it was. I think that actually covers all the paint. Peanut butter and jelly for the win. Hell yeah. Sometimes that's the best shit. Let's see. So we got musical. We got plenty of booze. We got gambling, which honestly I need to put lights somewhere around here. How can I get away with that? I mean, I could technically put that like that. That doesn't light it up too much though. I could. I mean, in all reality, I could hang one of those lanterns over here, or we make like a table cat. But I don't want to. I really don't want the candle on the table though. That's the problem. I'll leave the candle on the tables on this, just so I have space on the room to put paintings and shit. Otherwise, I would normally have it on the wall. I was like, there's really no... Unfortunately, these are in the way. Otherwise, I'd put a candle right there. Which, I mean, I guess sneaky-wise, we could hide that there. Because, again, we'll have drapes right here, so you're not going to see the candle. Doesn't really super light it up, but... I mean, I can always... Well, not so much there. The couches work better. But, to be fair, it's fine, because you're coming here for a show. And even the regular Birdcage Theater, it was pretty small, but it was also really dark inside. I think this actually has more light than what the actual Birdcage Theater had. Yeah, that table's nice and lit up, but that one really ain't. And that faces downward, so I can't slap candles right there. That's fine. It doesn't have to be 100% fucking illuminated and shit either. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so now we need another door. And we're going to need an exterior this time. Brown exterior. Throw the door that we just crafted away. Grab that door. Slap you there. Grab my paintbrush. There we go. And that completes our pathing all the way around the town, too. And you get to this corner, you gotta cross the street. Not bad. Alright, well, since we got all the other furniture in there, let's do the back room real quick. I should have wood furniture. The only problem is... Well, no. No, that's fine. That's fine. We'll figure something out here. Because part of me still thought about actually expanding this, but... Yeah, we'll make do with what we got. That's just that simple. We'll slap that there for the time being. Okay, so what I want to do... We'll take 2 wooden furniture. Oh, actually, no. Maybe not the table. Actually. Ooh. Where are we going? I got an idea. Might be a scary idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. No, that's too high. That's too high. Because you got to be able to sit at it. Hey, you know. Oh wait, I didn't pull anything out for that. Never mind. I get to keep those. But I don't have... Yeah, I don't have metal... Well, I do got metal furniture. It's just all the way in the other box on the other side of freaking town. Okay. We'll get a midnight run out here. What a nice night. Dark chocolate covered pistachios. Now, the bad thing is I really don't know how I'm going to light the outside. Now, some of these PLIs with the... because it's got the frame around the doors. Or actually... I don't know, because you don't want a medicine cabinet. Actually, I take that back. I don't get to use these often. Maybe I don't take that lip on the back then. Well, shit, I have to. well, that's fine. Small compromises. You know what helps with the paintbrush? Paint. In case anyone ever notices or wonders. Kind of goes a long way. And where was that block? Alright, so grab that. Grab that. And actually, you know what? Paint it all like that. That way the bottom side is painted. Taking care of the bottom is important, in case you guys didn't know. I never want to grow up. That would have been nice. That little back lip, though, is kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's find a different... I know we got different blocks. We're going there, people. We never left, though. That's the problem. Yeah, unfortunately, there's really no other better option because they're all crooked. Like if we go with trim, alright. Is it the trim block? I could use a trim. Be sneaky about it. But it would still hide behind that block. That means, yeah, the square would be the same. That stupid fucking lip in the back. I don't think there's... I mean, yeah, I could just use a half corner block, but see how it's got that trim and all that? I kind of want to keep that. That's the only reason why I'm using that and not, you know, something else. Well, actually, to be fair, this is where I say fuck it. We take a window. Where is actually the empty square? Not the broken. I just want the outline. And by just doing the outline, that covers the back lip. Then we take, I think, was it chalkboard that does the reflective? Which one was the better mirror? No, not the pill case. It's too dark. Is it the medicine cabinet? I can never remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. I knew there was a lighter one, but I couldn't remember exactly which one. Yeah, because it looks like it's going to be a white one, but it's fucking not even close. Okay, so they each got their little mirror. And then what we can build... Actually, I don't think I can get the pieces. I gotta use, well, we got wooden furniture, so that's all that matters. So I don't want no cheapy ass dresser for that. So what I want. Alright, so what color should we go with? I was saying that that's like a brown as well. Oh wait, that's the broken one. Not that it matters, but I want the aesthetic to be not broken. There's the one. Do I want the armor? I mean, that's about the best way to do a wardrobe, I guess. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Throw those out. Take 2 of our wooden furniture. Throw that out in replacement for that. Now, the hardest part, I won't be able to put anything inside the armor, but I will be able to take the sheets. And then I'm going to have to use the doors again, though. So we'll craft some doors for that, obviously. No big deal. Wasn't the closet? Actually, maybe the closet would actually look good on that. Let's find out. No. You kind of want it to swing open, right? Not retract. Let's not use that. I'm pretty sure there... Oh, wait a minute. The cabinet doors. There's cabinet doors. Where, oh well, is my cabinet door? There's the pantry. That's the closet. There's the cabinet doors. There we are. Actually, I don't even have to make a door for that. That's literally just fucking that. It's just a piece of wood. So we'll drop 2 wooden blocks. Then we come up here. Oh, shit. God damn it, Jay. There we go. Ah! I should have just did that. Would have been fine. No. How many can I complete in one day? It really depends on what I have to do to a POI, you know? That's what's making it hard. Because as far as, like all this shit, as far as the core and shit, there is a lot of back and forth. So that makes it difficult. I've been mass producing all the shit, so to be honest, you know, it doesn't really take that long. There's no way for me to, unfortunately. Oh, that's why I used to have to do that. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Where's the door? Where's the fucking cabinet door? Because we're gonna need them again. What I need to actually do is get the side panels. So it's the only way to match the color. Because you can't paint the color. And then I need the top. There's that. Almost broke your mouse button on the like button. Jesus Christ, man. Yo, if you guys want to hit the like button, you ain't gotta smash the living fuck, like legitly smash it. Hang on. You motherfucker! Ticket prices go on sale in about a week. Get your birdcage merch. Until then, y'all can fuck off. Motherfuckers. Oh, cool, more ammo. Because, you know, I was running low on ammo, thank God. Y'all forgot who the new sheriff is in town. Dumbasses. Whoa, there we go. Alright, let us try this again. So, what we're going to need is the side, and then the top. So, look at that. Check that out, ladies. You like how that extends? I'm sorry. Fucking... Oh, god damn it, I can't do that because that... That's right. Boo! Well, I could always put the wardrobe on the back side and put the desk on this side. I forgot about that. Yeah, to make it fit right, I gotta have it on the side. Shit, I forgot about that. That's why I was actually gonna make this room a lot bigger and ended up not doing that. Okay, well, we used two, so let's throw those out. We'll leave those in play. I'm not going to comment about that. Let's see. So we'll have to do something else on that. Oh, I already had doors there. Cool. Alright, so now we grab these. Now we can slap them on the side. So that's two. Throw two away. Then we grab our doors. Then we grab our doors. Oh, that's right, but it lets me, I can actually put stuff in there. Okay, hang on. We got metal furniture. God damn, I'm running out of fucking room here. Cass, where you at? There, you hold all the paint, all the candles. There, you hold the cash and some shit. Just hold, just hold something, Cass. Just hold it. Alright, so there's really nothing like a costume or anything, but I could at least put in some clothes. So, we can hang like shirts on one side and then have like pants on the other. Something like that. So we definitely want a 2-stack, not a half-stack. Are you fucking kidding me? What's so different about that one? Okay, there you go. Somebody explain why that's doing that. That's like really fucking annoying there. There we go. Okay, so I'll just paint it. Okay. I could have sworn we had one that was a lot more beefier. Yeah, I won't be able to put anything above it though because that's where the actual block is. This is just empty space right here. So the best I can do is either a clothes pile, which really makes no fucking sense. Is that the same one? Yeah, it looks like the same one. Or we got that one. Is that the one with shirts? No. Or maybe we actually... No, actually, maybe we do go with just the half. Nah, the double will be fine. The double will really be fine. We'll make it work one way or another. Those are shirts. Okay, so that's clothes. We need wood furniture. Remove that. And then we'll put... So we'll just put regular t-shirts in there. Just something to represent it. And we'll throw away a metal furniture for that. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Too bad we couldn't put anything else up there. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! My god, I'm a fucking moron. I forgot. It's been a while since I actually used these, so... To be fair, just for the record. There we go, that's there. Now it don't look like I'm a complete jackass. Yeah, I'll throw 2 more since I threw them away. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and get our doors. Slap them on that bitch. Throw those out. We'll throw 2 more of those in payment. So I can either leave that like that, which I may do that after all. Yeah, because if I put 2 there, then that means there's going to be a chair there. And there's not enough room to put, like, one on back side of each other. Or I remove the window and we put the window somewhere else. And then I can put 2 over there. Which is probably going to be the smarter choice, ain't it? Because there's usually more than one performer. Yeah, I don't know why they have to separate them into different fucking... And something like this you know, why did they have to fucking, I don't know. Does anyone actually know the fun pimps anymore? Seriously. Now, to be fair, I actually thought about well, it's 3 blocks long, so to be fair, it's supposed to be like that. But because for a minute there, I actually thought about putting the drawer over here instead of this. But actually, I kind of like this. So I can't put a chair in there, but I could put these two here. Let's do a little bit of redesigning real quick. Close that off. Let's go ahead and get our paint. Never mind. Scratch that thought. I was just joking. Yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Then we'll move the candle somewhere else. Let's see. That. Oh, wait. Our fucking drone's holding the paint, ain't it? Look at you being a little go-getter. All that, go that, grab that, grab that. Now, person comes in. Where could I put the candles then instead? Oh, I mean, I could actually still keep them up there, which would be better because that actually lights up the damn place a lot better. But you walk in. A little bit of representation of, it's not the best, but there's really not a whole lot that I can fill in there. Oh, if you could actually renovate in real life, I'd be a fucking millionaire. That would have been the business I would have went into then. I would have made buku money. At least I think I would have. There you go. Cat's got some flowers in here, too. Alright, then we just need to craft ourselves another door. And let's see, what kind of double door? Just, I guess, a regular... The brown double door, actually. Keep it the theme with the rest of the place. So, brown interior. That's the exterior. Exterior, exterior. Interior. Get rid of that. Throw away our door. Just big enough to get ready. Got wardrobe. All that wonderful shit. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Can't remember if they... I think they break if you open them up and then, I don't feel like fucking with that. Oh, I can't even interact with that one. I must have grabbed the wrong one. Or because it's hidden in the wall, maybe. That's cool. That's fine. It's not like it's our house, so I don't need it to be actually interactive. Of course, back here, we're going to need a light. Get a light there. Get a light there. Hopefully we don't blow up the fucking system with all the lights that we got in here. I'm not experiencing any frame rate drops when I turn and look, so that's actually that's a relief. And then how do I want to do this? I mean, I can remove this side of the wall, though. We can turn that open. Because I kind of want... What do I want to do? Yeah, actually, I think we will take out that wall. At least one of them. You come over here, you come to the desk. Yeah, and I don't want it round. So we go like that. Then we go with... Throw our little cash register up here. Actually, I take that back. If it's a counter, I want it to be a counter. So I need actually the hollow. Rotate it so the circle's not open. Who's claiming innocence? I'm innocent. I'm a very innocent person. Just so you know. We ain't gotta worry about it busting because that is a legit item that we buy. But we bought that at the trader, which actually I think I need to buy some more actually. Alright, we'll use those. There we go. Look how pretty. A little cabinet. No, that's it. Oh, later, AJ. Thanks for swinging by, man. A unicorn with a beard and mustache. What the fuck is going on? I don't even want to know about chat. It just, I'm done. Nope, I ain't. Nope. So they come in. Even though it's a higher fancy cash register, obviously there is no old time cashier, which would actually would be cool if there was a register that was the old style. That'd be awesome. But it's about the aesthetic on that. So you come in, you buy tickets. We can put something here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You do exactly like I was going to do the other one. Put tables over here. Because by right, it's technically like a saloon in a sense. Tickets for the show and all that shit, but then at the same time, this is where you come and get your drinks. maybe go fancy with these counters for the... Yeah, maybe we go fancy with that. And then I forgot what the... Oh, wow, I forgot what the hell I was going to use for that. Shit. I forgot what I used now. It's been so long since I actually, fucked with this shit. Yeah, not the super... Because they wouldn't have beverage coolers. So, obviously, you know... I can't use beverage coolers. Trying to think what other stock I can actually do, you know? Like what other supplies? Oh, the barrels. That's what I used wood furniture for this, I think. Even though you don't get wood out of it. So we're gonna do... Yeah, the wine bottles and everything, yeah. I'm thinking about putting, like a set of the barrels over here. The bad thing with the wine bottles is the biggest set of the loose wine bottles is 3 bottles. But the kegs are actually what's going to be the next thing I put in. So we put something like that. Then we put a little pile there. Put a big pile there. With furniture. I'll take the cost of 3 for those. Fuck it, why not? Then the wine barrels. The bigger one would take, well... Yeah, that's the backside. I forgot that you actually get storage out of those goddamn things. I feel like such a dumbass for that. But as far as the wine... Yeah, we could actually... Let's just put... We'll put a loose stock right there. Yeah, there's 3 bottles, and then there's this where some are broke. See, that's the only bad thing. You got, you know... That's kind of shitty. I'd almost be tempted to just do another wine barrel there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not super storage, but at least you do get storage out of them. Now, as far as these, though, I better put a piece of wood in each of them. Those will explode. So, I need to make sure that there's an item in there so they don't explode on me by accident. And then for the wine bottles and shit. See, that's why I was actually thinking about not having the candles, because on some of them I could have put a bottle or something on them. Yeah, that one's on the corner. Let's see which one I like the best. Now, where I didn't put... Oh, actually, where I didn't put any... Those are just static, so you can't even use that as storage. But a fine bottle of wine in the executive suites. There you go. There's really nothing that I can fucking do to replace that, though. I mean... Like, I guess I can... Do I really sacrifice a fucking wood furniture for that? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll throw 4 away. We use 4 bottles, yeah, why not? At least we have a cost for it. That way, no one can say I'm just fucking cheating and pulling shit out of. Because I don't know. I don't consider that fucking cheating. Like, what the fuck's that gonna do for my game? Outside of aesthetics. Now, something like a storage pile, something that I can actually interact with, yeah. Hands down. I don't want to just pull it out. That's like paintings and shit. Even though paintings are just purely cosmetic, I still want the cost of having to, craft it all and all that. Oh, thanks, doggy. Thanks, Liz. Motherfucker. But appreciate you swinging by, Donkey. Definitely have a good sleep. I know I'm probably about to call it myself. Hey! Call your friend! That it? That's it. Okay, so now I can get... Let's refix that. And actually, I did want windows in there, didn't I? So what I could do is actually right here on the corner. If I really wanted to, we could turn that into the window. I wouldn't be able to put any curtains, though. That's the only bad thing. Yep, Screamer right there at the end. Like always. Your head is back in the fridge. That's fine. Well, I guess to be fair, really wouldn't want a window right there to where people can walk by and see you fucking changing and getting ready for the show. I think that would kind of look awkward. Yeah, it might be frowned upon a little bit, you know. Now, as far as the pooper goes, I don't want to do this. Yeah, we're just gonna do basic. Nothing too over the top. Then we'll put... We actually need to buy some, I gotta remember that. I need to buy toilets. Or make some. And that's perfect, because now we can actually use the oval mirror. And then we do that. And then we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Like that. Then we put a little cannon healer, so if you poop too hard, you'll explode out the fucking building. Kind of like Joe did in Cat Skyscraper. So you poop at your own risk. That's all it's doing. That's what we've learned in the apocalypse now. Yeah, poop at your own risk. Now we could. I don't know what we can actually hang. There's not a whole lot of shit, you know. I mean that's kind of the bad thing. Like there's different paintings and all that, but we can't. We're not putting modern art, obviously. The only aesthetic paintings that we have is the buffalo and the picture of like the which they're not even here. They're at the other fucking. God damn it, we left them at the house. That's all right. We need to actually we do need to make a lot more paintings, so that's gonna be next on the list. They better not have lived in fucking Tombstone. They are not welcome in my town. I'll kick them out of my fucking town if they show up. I'm just saying. They ain't pooping in my fucking town. This is a no pooping town. Yeah. Let's see. Let me just see something again. How did that actually go? So by right, if you look at the actual tombstone, then we need a more chunkier one. Hey, chunky monkey. Well, I guess that's where I would have to have it like 2 blocks high or something. There ain't one that's kind of like that, I guess. Then there is, if you don't know, there's also the trim to where you can actually paint it, which is why I've said in the past, like if you're very fucking creative as far as like drawing and shit, with all these different shapes and shit, you can do some very creative shit. Because I've been wanting to use some of these, because that could be painted a different color outside of that. Then you have this nice like border line. But that's too tall. Like I would need another broken piece like right here somewhere. But I don't know if I really want to do that. But if you look at Tombstone, it has this side right there to the right. It's got this wall right here. And it does go up. Actually, it would be 2 in 7 days to die. It kind of looks like that. No. But that actually reaches up to the top, so I would need something that would scale. Here. so you know. But I don't need that. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a 1-for-1 ratio. Actually, you know what? I think we can call the Bird Theater done. Because, okay, when I say done, I still mean we do need to, we still need to put some stuff in. A few things. We need to hang some paintings. Now, by right, it does say the birdcage, but we ain't got enough room to do all that shit. Because at first I actually thought about painting that a different color, but, yeah. I like the way that looks. Then we need to make curtains and, drapes. That's really all that we need left. We'll put a chair in here for person that works here. Yeah. I think that worked out pretty good. I'm happy with that. Don't know about you guys, but I think for what it is, it matches the rest of the town. We didn't crash, which is great. So yeah. Let's see. Horror Night is day 112, so we still got today and tomorrow. So if we play tomorrow, there's a good chance that we'll get hit with Horror Night tomorrow night. But I definitely do need to stop. I know these long streams are actually starting to take a toll on me. But I would like to try to get as much more done soon as possible. Because I think I know where I'm going to go to work next. So, in real life. If I fill out an application next week for them, don't know how. If I get hired, I don't know how long that'll be before I start. The bad thing though is fucking 12-hour shifts, but hey, a lot of my former coworkers are over there apparently, so it'll be a little bit like a reunion, I guess. So that'll be actually nice. But I do need to get a job because I need insurance. But that's neither here or there. That's not y'all's problem. But I will say, I do appreciate everyone that swung by, hung out tonight. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it was. We did get some jobs. We got a little bit of zombie action. We are at 29,203 kills now. So maybe we'll try to get 800 kills tomorrow. No, we won't. Well, actually, with Horde Night, we will. So not bad. Not bad at all. I think we're doing pretty damn good. But again, I appreciate everyone that's hung out. Obviously, if you haven't hit the like, obviously, do appreciate it if you hit the like button. Helps me, helps the algorithm, blah, blah, blah. We all know the whole YouTube stuff. And yeah, I think that about covers it up. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe, everyone. And until next time, definitely take it easy.